Maybe James, maybe this is what covers, what it covers.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. This is a ranked tour event. I can't wait to see how you do against the rest of the folks. Let's get it going. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Ooh, might be a bit long here. Well, you can't hit them all. And this is our third shot. Was close. That chip was pretty close. And wouldn't it be nice to save par here? This one's looking decent. Continuing. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. All right, have a good tee shot. We got par 3 for the second hole. Nice swing onto that one. Great work. Nice approach on that one. All right, here's a 7-foot putt. That's going to bring it down to 1 under par. It's blowing out there. We got a headwind on this hole. Good gracious. You absolutely lit that one up. That was a huge try. Second shot on the third. Oh, come on, sit for us, ball. Here we go, greenside rough. We got this. Ooh, bad break. Way out there for this putt. Good luck. Oh, this one's starting out. Okay. Continuing. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And currently 1 under for the day. And this is a short par 4 we're teeing off on now. Might be able to make a move. Look at this. Driving out green, putting for eagle. I'm just proud of you. That was fantastic. And after that hole, you are at 3 under par. Okay, here we go. 5th hole, par 5. Have a good drive. And we're about 130 yards to the pin from here. This one's looking pretty dialed. And that will play. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go now. This for the eagle. Wonderful, wonderful shot. That hole. Bring things down to 5 under for you. Now let's see what we can do here on the 6th. And this one's about 125 yards out. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, here's your putt for birdie. And after that one, you're at 6 under. Okay, par 3, 7th hole of a good tee shot. Nice approach. Setting up it. Tilt to the right on this putt. Well, the putt appears to be on line. Nice putt. I like the way this is shaping up. That's your second in a row of birdies. Okay, that's 7 under par for the moment. Okay, here we go. 8th hole is a par 4.
Oh, he's good.
I don't think I'm liking this. Okay, and from the green side bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. Just right by the hole. This one's a 3-foot putt. Boom, and that's your 4th birdie of the day. Okay, 8 under par is your score currently. Teeing this one up on the 9th now. Barely into this first cut. This next putt is for your birdie. As that drops, that marks down your 5th birdie so far today. And your score is currently 9 under par. Okay, we're starting the back nine of this course with a par 4. Silky swing. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. Nicely down out of the sand. Let's get that putter on the go and take it from there. This putt is for birdie. Great work out there on the course today. Birdie number 6. And your score sits at 10 under par at the moment. And the 11th is a par 3. Okay, 26-footer from here. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Looks like he got a line on this. Liking how it's turning out. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. And after that one, it's 11 under par for you. Teeing it up now on the 12th. Oh. Is this one going to go down? Okay, let's tap this one on in and move on our way. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. And after that one, 12 under par. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. Oh, almost hold it out.
Damn.
Okay, here's our third shot. Ooh.
Oh my God, it hit the pin and did the same shit. What the fuck ever.
Okay, bogey putt coming up.
That was bogey.
All right, let's head to the next. And after that one, you're sitting at 11 under. And the par 4, 14th hole is next. Okay, and from the sand. Okay, out of the bunker. That's our first hurdle. Now let's deal with this putt. About a dozen feet to the hole from here. And this one's breaking just a little bit to the left. Looking pretty good. Great way to bounce back. Nice birdie on this one after that bogey on the last. And this is a short par 4 we're taking a hack out of right now. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. Oh, almost in the jar. Here we go, birdie putt. And you are currently 13 under par. Teeing off now on a short par 5. Fairway slopes away from us up around the landing area. Oh, man. Just tapped that one. Okay, second shot here on the 16th. Footer. I think this one's going left to right.
My goodness.
Oh, come on, be nice. Okay, here's your birdie look. And after that one, your current score, a veritable 14 under par. All right, this one is number 17. We have a par 3 here. Good job. We're on the green. Okay, 18 feet to the cup. This one's going left to right pretty hard. Looking good. And there we go. Dropping it in for the bird. And clocking in at 15 under par at the moment. And best of luck as you bring this one home here on the final hole of this one. That drive's looking decent here. This one's about 105 yards out. That might be a bit much. Hang on, it's coming back. Okay, let's put this one in the cup and then bomb over to the clubhouse. And that one drops in for bird, and nice way to cap off your round as well. And at the end of this round, that is 16 under for you. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and first of all, welcome to the nature. Second, welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. And I wish nothing but for your rank to increase as we kick off this ranked tour event. All right, let's crack into it. Good shot. Second shot here on the first. All right, on the green and under regulation, you got a putt for eagle, and that's fantastic. All right, this exceeds the limit of my mathematics estimation skills. I'll just say you're extremely far from the cup. Oh, too bad. 6 feet to the cup. And we're starting out under par today. Hopefully that's a sign of good things to come. Now we got a par 3 on this second hole. Let's knock it close. All right, kick left. Good luck here. I would love to see us sink this one. It's a big 'em. And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. All right, this one for par. Oh, come on, get in there. Just 3 feet left. And with that, we will move on to the next. And your score is going to go up to even par after that one. All right, here we go. Tee this one up. We got a par 4 here on this third hole. Oh my, that was a vulgar display of power on that drive. This one's about 100 yards out. There you go. That's what you want. This could be a birdie if you want to drop this in the hole. That'll do nicely. You've brought your score down to 1 under after that one. And now we're teeing up on the 4th. And this is around the 190 mark. 3 strokes off the lead as well. Ooh, nicely shaped shot coming up. That'll do for the approach. 14 feet to the cup from here. Oh, that was supposed to be a birdie. Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on. And 1 under after that one. All right, here we go. Par 4 on the 5th. Fairway has a downslope in the landing area. Let's keep that in mind. Well, you made good contact with that one. This one's about 110 from the pin. And 4 strokes from the lead. You'll be all right there. See how you do with this 13-foot putt. So good. Oh, lovely shot. And after that hole, you'll go down to 2 under. 6th hole coming up. Great swing. Well done. That's another green in regulation under your belt. And this one's 7 feet away. Ooh, just missed. All right, let's go. This one's for par. All right, you're sitting right at 2 under for the moment. Here we go. Par 5, 7th hole. Oh, dear gracious. You just Just tattooed that one. About 6 feet to go here. And you're showing us how it's done. 4th birdie of the day so far. And after that one, you'll bring your score down to 3 under. Okay, it's a lengthy par 4. All right, second shot on the 8th. And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little long if you're not careful. I'm okay with that. About 17 feet to the cup. I think this one starts straight-ish and then goes a bit to the right. Oh no, it's right by the hole. Here we go. Par putt coming up. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. And after that one, you're 3 under. And the 9th is a par 4. Well, no good. Okay, positive thoughts. Let's save par right here. Currently 3 under par for the day. Okay, let's have a nice drive. We got a par 4 here on the 10th. I approve. All right, what do we got here? Looking like about 165 to the pin and 4 strokes off the lead. Good work there. Great shot on the approach. And if you can sink this, that'll be birdie. Oh, right by. All right, a little tap putt here. And just tapping that one in for par. Nice. And you currently sit at 3 under par. Here comes the 11th hole. Oh my goodness, that is a display of power. Setting up with an elevated green. This might call for some extra distance. Okay, we're on the green. This putt is about 14 feet. Starting this out to the right, should come back. Okay, let's drain this and get our par. Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store for us. And right now you are at 3 under par. And we have a par 3 on the 12th. We're on the green with that one. Well done. 15 feet to go from here. Oh, bad break. Okay, lining up an 8-foot putt. So that makes you 3 under for the day. Okay, 13th hole coming up. We got a par 5. Ooh, that drive had some mustard on it. Okay, about 215 yards or so to the pin. Setting up here now for our 3rd shot. Ooh, we got an eagle here. Nicely done with that chip shot. And we're going to fire up a replay after that one. And after that one, you're bringing your score down to 5 under. Let's see what happens here on number 14. Well, this should be in the fairway. And that was a tee shot. Oh, that's gonna be okay in the end. That could have definitely gone into the rough. We're in the fairway though. Oh, just missed that birdie. All right, give this one a little tap. Okay, let's move on. Okay, 5 under par at the moment. And now the 15th hole. We got a par 4 for this one. Setting up here about 190 yards or so to the pin. And 4 strokes back at this point. Okay, we're setting this one up. It's extremely far from the cup as well, so let's try to get this maybe within 5 feet or so, and we'll call that a win. Here's a 14-foot putt. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Well, it's heading towards the hole. 5 under for the moment. And we got a par 5 here on the 16th. I like that. All right, this is about 240 from the pin. You send this ball home, you'll plop a birdie on the scorecard. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, yeah. Starting this one way out to the right. Ah, no good. And that'll do. And 5 under for your score at the moment. Here we go on the 17th hole. Nicely done. Had the right club there. 5-foot putt here. Good work. 5th birdie today. Let's have another one. Okay, we have made it to 18. This one's a par 5. Ooh, looks like we're going to the fairway. Great drive. That was some power. We've got about 235 from here. And if you sink this, guaranteed a 66 on the scorecard. Oh, brutal. Okay, 4 feet to go. Okay, the putt goes down and we're done here. All right, this one's done and you've wound up at a respectable 6 under par. All right, that's it for me. Hopefully we'll see you real soon. I had a lot of fun out there today. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We are playing the match play today. This is going to be a good one. Time to get this going. And that one rolls just barely into the second cut. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Oh, don't worry about it. And second shot on the 10th coming up. Oh, hang on. Almost that almost went down. Here's what you're looking at for birdie. Oh, this one's looking okay. Oh yeah, getting better. Oh, somehow it doesn't go down. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go 1 up. All right, he's got that one to drop, and that will win the hole. And unfortunately, you're one down after the first hole. Okay, par 3 here on the 11th. A little too much to the right. Uh-oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to go? Oh, my. There's a nice little approach shot. He had that one dialed in. That swing was to die for. Yeah, that's going to work for you. I'm liking that. All right, this putt for the birdie. And he's looking at this putt here to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. And the 12th hole is a par 4. Ooh, watch this one run now. All right, let's let this one go. Holy mackerel. That was tattooed. And he's got about 160 yards to go here. Hitting into an elevated green, we might need more club. Okay, on the green safely. 21 feet to the cup from here. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break. Oh, look at this thing. From there, fine effort. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. This one looks like it'll break to the right. All right, here is a look at our par putt. All right, moving forward. And if he drops this, he'll have the hole. And that hole will be halved. Okay, 13th hole is before us. It's a par 5. All right, let's go. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway. Good one. And from around 200 yards out, let's see what he does. And the approach heading to the left. And here's our second shot on the 13th. Oh my, is he going to get this one to go down? This is what our third shot's looking like. Setting up a 5-foot putt here. And if he manages to sink this putt, the hole will be halved. I guess that was a good hole tapping in for birdie. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And now the par 4 14th. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. Approach shot worked out just fine. All right, this shot is around 115 yards out. He might end up in the rough on this one. Let's see. Oh, and that one just barely makes its way into the second cut. Oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to drop? Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. This one's going downhill, breaking right to left. So far, so good. It's still on the line. Oh, and it doesn't go. Oh, man. Good job. Okay, he needs this to have the hole. And that hole's halved. Okay, stepping onto the tee now of this par 4 15th hole. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Not sure. This one could roll into the rough, though. And you're going to end up in the deep rough. And from here, he's looking at about 180 yards to the pin. Little less than pure on that swing. Setting up here from the deep stuff. And he's staring this one down, trying to save his par. Oh, man, he almost got that chip to go. And this putt's around 7 feet. Oh! You've got this putt to win the hole. All right, your opponent will concede the putt, and you will take the hole. And after that one, we're all square. Good luck here on the 16th. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Here's their 7-iron. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Oh my goodness, is this gonna drop? And after that one, you are 1 up. Okay, par 4 on this one, number 17. This one could end up in the rough, not sure though. All right, that. Let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And here's our second shot on the 17th. Oh, the chip almost went. Here we go. He's got some distance to cover. I'll give him that. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Yikes, that went right by. All right, sink the putt, win the match, then we can all go home. Bit long on that one. He's got about a 3-footer here. All right, that putt will go. And if you sink this, you will be up by as many holes remaining. That's going to take things dormy. And that hole will be halved. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a down slope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards. Oh, that was a fine swing. Fine swing. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Ooh, catching the down slope. This one's going to run out. Looks like he's got around 145 yards to go here. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole. And about 34 feet away. This one's breaking to the right. It's also downhill. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. And a 5-foot putt for him. Okay, sink this to be crowned victorious in this match. And tapping that in to finish our round. Nice. And great work out there today. The match is over and you have won at 1 up. Okay, thanks for me. And if I have my way, I'll see you back here real soon. Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golfs. Just practicing the front 9 of this course today. Hope you have a good round out there. No good. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. Okay, we are in the deep stuff currently. This one's for birdie. And 4 feet to go. And after the first hole, we're all square. And let's see what the second hole has in store for us. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And here's a look at their 5-iron. Second shot here on hole number 2. And this putt's going to put him 1 up. I think this one will go left to right. And here he goes, putting for par. And here comes a 4-footer. And that hole will be halved. Let's see what happens here on the third hole. That sounded good. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. And here's your second shot here on the third. Right back in the fairway. Now, to the green. Let's see how he does out of the sand. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. And let's see what happens. This is his 4th. Setting up for the bogey putt. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. And that putt drops for bogey. And this putt drops, you can go one up. All right, that drops on in there, and you've won this hole. Okay, you're one up on your friend after that one. Okay, par 5, 4th hole. You know what to do. Well, that'll work for you. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. I'm not positive. Could be rough. Could be fairway though. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. And this one's around 235-ish to the pin. This fella has a long putt in his future. Let's see what he does. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Still going. All right, now if you want to have the hole, you've got to make this putt. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Teeing it up on the 5th. Oh, into the water. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Not sure where this one's going to end up. Nicely done. This shot's about 75 yards to the pin. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. Looks like a little draw you put on this one. Hopefully this one sticks nice for us. Oh, that's better than I had feared. Long putt in your future, but you're on the green. Putt and this one from downtown. This is it's going to be interesting. We've got faith in you. Double breaker. It goes left, then right. All right, good effort from there. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. And I think this one's breaking to the left. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. Okay, that one's in there. He's won this hole. And we are all square after that hole. Okay, par 3 here on the 6th. Looking forward to see what you do here. And just a towering, towering approach here. Hopefully this one will stick. And in the end, turns out you're A-okay. Good stuff. All right, here he goes, embarking on a very long journey to the hole. And that's not a bad effort. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Look at this one start way out to the right. This next putt is a par putt for him. Okay, if you sink this, you can have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And the 7th hole is a par 4. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Oh my goodness, just absolutely demolished that. Well, I hope this one holds on to the fairway. All right, just barely into this first cut. You're all right. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. Okay, this is in the light rough. This shouldn't be too bad. If we can get a kick left, it'd be nice. Nice shot. That'll do. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his 3rd. And with this, he could save his par. But I think it's breaking to the left. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. All right, they're not even going to make us putt this. Let's just get out of here. Let's go to the next. And here we go. Let's see what happens here on the 8th. There we go. Great contact. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out. Second shot here on hole number 8. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. Okay, setting up here on the green side rough. Oh, you almost hold that out. And this putt from 10 feet. This one's breaking left to right. And it comes down to this. Sink it and win it. Ooh, almost. And here we go. Par putt coming up. Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. We're just playing the back nine of this one today, so we're gonna keep it nice and quick. Here we go. Let's have a nice round, and let's see how this hole goes down for him. Let's see what he does here. 120 yards out. This is leaning to the right. Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. Well, it's heading in the right direction. Oh, is he going to get this to go? Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. And that's gonna go down. And that'll take the hole. Great work. Good job. You are one up after that first hole. And the 11th hole is a par 5. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Second shot here on the 11th. All right, let's hope this stays in the fairway. All right, that one ended up rolling just barely into that second cut. And this will be his second shot. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. Here we go. This one for birdie. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Ooh, that's too bad. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. Okay, this one's a 3-footer. And this putt will be for his par. And that will do. And that hole will be halved. And teeing it up now on the 12th. Oh my goodness, you hammered it. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. Here's our second shot on the 12th. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. Oh, almost had the birdie there. 6-foot putt for him. All right, sink this one to have the hole, and that hole will be halved. Okay, 13th hole, and this is a par 4. That's not going to be good. All right, let's see how he does. Looking good off the tee. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. Okay, here's a 5-footer. If he sinks this, he's got par. And that hole will be halved. 14th hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one. Come on, hold on to that fairway for us. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. is setting up in the green side rough. Ooh, close with that chip. He could save his par right here. Let's see what happens. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. And yep, made it count. That's for his par. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. Okay, after that one, you're 2 up on your friend. Here comes hole number 15. Ooh, this one might be over the green. And let's see how he does on this hole. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. "12 feet to go." Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Oh, it's getting there. Nice putt. Okay, he's left with this to have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, this one's a par 5. We're on number 16. All right, we might be able to chase this one out. That fairway has a down slope up at the landing area. Unlucky. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Ooh, caught the down slope. This is going to have legs. And this one from the rough. Oop, I think we're going in the rough here. And as he sets up, he's got about 180 yards to go here. This might go. Oh, there's a nice little chip shot. Well done. And if he sinks this, he wins the hole. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. I think he's on the right track here. This one's still tracking. Oh, and he just couldn't get it to go. And if he sinks this, the hole will be halved. And that hole will be halved. And now for the par 4, 17th. And hopefully this one's nice and safe in the fairway. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And setting up now with an elevated green to deal with. That was good stuff. He's got about 105 yards to go here. And here he is with an 18-foot putt. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. And he gets the birdie putt to go. And if you drop this, you will be on top of things. Victory to you. I think this goes just a little tiny bit to the left. And you have finished your round with a birdie putt. Great work. Hey, great work out there today. You end up the winner in this match. Good stuff. And that's just about it for me. Thank you for taking me around the course today. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll do it again soon. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. Nice little par 4 to start us out here today. Let's do this. It is time to drop this in the fairway. Oh my, absolute power on that drive. And it looks like you'll end up in the deep rough. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Second shot here on the first. All right, third shot for him. Oh, sliding by. And this putt to go one up for the match. Just a little too much power. And here we go with the par putt. Okay, this is what he has left to save the par. And after that one, we're all square here. And we're teeing up on hole number 2. Nice drive, just striping it. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. And from the deep stuff. And here's their 4-iron. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. Well judged on that one. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. I think this one's going left to right. And from there, not a bad result. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. Here we go, this putt for the bird. Okay, let's see what we can do on the next hole. And that hole will be halved. All right, the third hole is a par 4. Let's do the thing. We'll have that. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out. And second shot here on the third. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. Oop, this one's drawing a little bit. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Looking really good. Wow, amazing. Oh my, can he get this to go? And after that one, you are one up in the match. All right, an opportunity to stick this one close here on the par 3 fourth hole. Come on, kick to the right. All right, nicely done. You're on the green with a long putt in your future. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Right by. And will it drop? He needs this to go to save par. And there it goes. Nice touch. This one's a 7-footer. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And a heads up. We got a headwind to deal with. Yeah, that was a good swing. Well done. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Okay, this one's around 170 yards out. The approach is heading a bit to the right. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. Oh, almost went down. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. Okay, here's a par putt. Oh, what do we have here? This really looks good. Oh my goodness, didn't drop. Fantastic putt nonetheless. And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt. Oh. He's got a 3-footer here. And he's staring down a double bogey here, folks. And that putt will drop. And after that one, you're 2 up. The wind's picked up here, blowing right to left. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. And he's setting up from 120 yards out. And here's our second shot on the 6th. Looks like this one's going left. Oh. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. I think this one's going left to right. 8-footer here in front of us. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. And if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. All right, you've got this for bogey. Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us. And that hole's halved. And a par 4, 7th hole. Ouch. All right, let's see what he does on this one. All right, here's his second shot. This one's heading left. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Okay, he needs this to save his par. If he can sink this, we'll take the match to Dormy. And that putt will go. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, 8th hole coming up. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. Ooh, there's a golf shot. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Long putt for him, that's all I'll say. Ooh. All right, let's do this. He got this to win the match.
Good game, good game.
And you managed to pull off the win, ending things off at 3 up on your friend. Good work. Well done. And with that, I say goodbye. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Spoiler alert, golf is about to happen right now. Sounds like fun already. We're into some match play golf here today. This is looking like a good time. It's time to do this. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. I think this will end up in the fairway. Okay, second shot here on the first. He's got 3 feet to go. And that putt safely in its home. Here we go, birdie putt coming up. All right, now let's set our sights to the next. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Ooh, came onto that one. Look at it go. He's got 110 yards to go here. Let's see what happens. Heading to the deep stuff here. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. I think we're going left here. And this is your third shot. Oh, right, but just missed the hole. And this is his putt to save par. Let's see what happens. I think this is going to go right to left. And a 7-foot putt for him. Okay, we're going to concede that putt, and we're going to move on to the next hole. All right, drop this, and you'll go 1 up on your opponent. And after that hole, you are 1 up on your friend. Okay, careful out there. We got a tailwind. That couldn't be what you intended, but yeah, we'll deal with it. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Now he is 100 yards out. All right, setting up in the fairway sand. Nicely played out of that bunker. Uh-oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to go? Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. You got an uphill putt here, moving to the right. Starting this one out pretty good. Ooh, it's still on track. Oh, and the putt won't go down. There we go. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll have the hole. And that hole will be halved. All right, and setting your shot up now on a par 3 for this 4th hole. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. Oh, that is wonderful. Nice shot. And if this goes down, they're going to take things all square again. Ooh. And this one for par. And the putt drops. Okay, if he sinks this, that will have the hole. Okay, we'll concede another putt here today and move on. And that hole will be halved. We got a left to right breeze on this hole. That'll work. he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Oh, this tee shot should work. And second shot here on the 5th. And now this from 5 feet. And here we go, potential birdie. And that hole will be halved. Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one. Well, something went wrong there. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. Okay, second shot on the 6th. Not liking this one. And here we go with his second shot.
Farts. Double farts.
This one's going right. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. Okay, as long as we're out of that bunker, that's all I care about. Good stuff.
Damn it. Farts. Spalding? That's right. She is. Yeah, Casey knows. I went 4 in a row, but beat me 2-1.
All right, 36 feet away. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left. Oh man, you hate to see those ones go by. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. It's breaking to the left, I think. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Oh, continuing to look good. Oh, and it doesn't go
Yeah.
down. All right, for the par. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that'll drop. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Let's see if you can use the wind on this hole. It's left to right. And now let's see how you do with the par 3 7th hole. There's something off on
Fucking
that
slice
swing.
of shit.
Can't figure out
First
what.
slice of the night.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And here's our second shot on the 7th. Okay, drop this one in there. This will save par. And there we go. That's going to work. Well done. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Oh! And here's his look at par. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And a heads up this hole. We got a tailwind blowing with the ball. And look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, he smashed it. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. This one's fairway bound. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, second shot here on the 8th hole. Okay, you're on the green and you're putting. That's a good thing. Oh my. All right, if you sink this, you got the win. Let's just put that in the hole. This one is going downhill, and I think a little bit to the left. Good job with that chip shot. And you two will be all square if they sink this.
Oh my goodness, terrible.
All right, he's got it. He's also won the hole. All square after that hole. All right, the 9th is a par 4. Tee shot's looking decent. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Good shot. And this is somewhere around 150 yards from the pin. Okay, this is about 105 yards-ish to the pin. That's safe. We've got a 17-foot putt on this one. This putt's going down the slope, breaking right to left. Oh! And I'm kind of hoping for him now. If he sinks this, he wins the match. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Three feet left. Let's watch this close. He needs this to force. And as their puck goes down, it appears we are heading to a playoff. Let's see who will come out on top. Okay, let's see what he does off the tee, and then we'll just put our tee shot right inside of his. Seven iron on display here. All right, final player to tee off here on this playoff hole. Let's get this as close as we can to the pin. Okay, you are the final player to tee off in this playoff hole. Let's stick this one as close as we can. Come on, get right. And if we have a tie, winner is you. You got closest to the hole on the tee shot there. Well done. And this is his birdie putt. Oof. Okay, let's go. This one to win in a playoff. And now that your opponent has conceded that one, we can move to the next hole.
Good game, good game.
All right, that's it for me, I think. It was great to see you pull out the win in this match, and even more exciting to see it happen in the playoff. Great work. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Just the front nine of this course today. Let's make this round a fantastic round. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Nicely struck. He has a chance of winding up in the rough here. Ooh, barely sneaks into that deep rough. Second shot here on the first. I don't like the way this is going. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. All right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say? Oh my, this might go down. All right, we've got this left for par. Okay, your opponent's giving you that one, and we'll head to the next. And the first hole of this match results in, well, everybody being all square. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. All right, give this a rip. Oh my goodness, just absolutely striped. And he's about 150 yards out from here. All right, we've got an elevated green. Might need some more club. Well, that'll do for now. This one's clocking in at around 24 feet. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break, too. Just a little bit aggressive there. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Oh, it's going right by. Nothing wrong with that putt. Here's a 7-foot putt. All right, he needs this to go if he wants to have the hole. Okay, safely home with that putt. All right, they've given us a par 5 on the third. And he's just managed to sneak that into the second cut here. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. That's not going to work, is it? Well, this could maybe roll its way into the rough, possibly. Setting up here in the deep stuff. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does. I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. Setting up with a sandy old lie. Well, he can't hit all the greens. Well, let's see how he does here from the green side bunker. Ooh, almost in there with the chip. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. And it goes down, and that gives you the hole. And just one up on your friend after that hole. We're teeing up on the 4th hole now. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Here's your second shot on the 4th. If this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Ouch, right by the hole. And here we go. He's putting for the par. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Boom, in there and winning the hole in the process. Well done. And you're 2 up after that hole. We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. Oh my goodness, you launched that ball. All right, let's see how he does. And here's his second shot. They're going with the 5-iron here. And this one's around 175 yards out. And that'll do. Grab your putter. Oh my, almost in with the chip. Okay, you can go 3 up for the match if you sink this putt. Almost. All right, this next putt's for his par. This one's just a 3-footer. All right, we don't even have to putt that one out. Your opponent's letting you have it. And that hole's halved. All right, par 4 here on the 6th. Have a good drive. Ooh, that one had some stank on it. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Okay, let's see what he does here. He's around 205 yards out. And here's a look at their hybrid. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. He's a long way out here. He's got a long putt to deal with. I don't know. What do you think? Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Oh, and it doesn't go. All right. If you sink this, you'll take the match dormy. Oh, ever so close to getting that birdie. I mean, just a little tap here needed. All right, let's move on to the next. And if he can sink this, that's going to halve the hole. And that hole will be halved. And now we're teeing her up on the 7th hole. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And he is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one. Second shot here on the 7th. Oh, how dialed are you today? Look at that. He's got about a 3-footer here. All right, I have confidence. If you sink this next one, you will win it. And look at you, fancying it up here, ending your round with a birdie. And there you have it. The match is over, and you wound up on top of things today. Good work out there. Great golf. And that was a bit of fun. Thanks so much for the round. I'm glad that you brought me along for the ride. We'll see you next time. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and let me be the first to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Today we stand in front of a par 4 to start out with. Let us grip and rip our first drive down the middle, and we'll take it from there. Looking good off the tee. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Oh, needs to hold on to the fairway. Might be dangerous. He just barely got into the light rough here. And this shot's about 145 yards out. Well, he's in the first cut. I think he can probably deal with this one. Okay, third shot. Oh, I wish that went for you. And this putt's going to put him one up. This one looks like it'll break to the right. And that's going to do it for his birdie. And your friend is just one up after that hole. Okay, we're heading over to the 11th hole now. We've got a par 5. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Well, let's see what you got. Oh, wonderfully struck. Okay, this is about 240 yards or so from the pin. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. This putt's tracking. Amazing. And after that hole, we're all square. And we're on the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Sweet. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. And hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot here. A little too much to the right. Okay, second shot here on the 12th. Ooh, he almost dropped the chip. Okay, he needs this to save par. I think this one's moving to the right. And that'll do. That's going to be for his putt. And this putt drops, you can go one up. Nice work out there. That's your second birdie in a row. One up after that one. And teeing this one up on hole number 13. That should do nicely. And let's see how he does on this hole. Oh my, splash. Going a bit left of the pin. And his fourth shot on this hole. Ooh, he almost got that one to go. Okay, interested to see how he deals with this long putt ahead of him. I think we got a right to left break on this one.
They gave me like 12 points for that shit. It was bogey.
Hello there. It is me, John McCarthy, here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. This is going to get good. Looks like it's just the back nine of this course on the docket today. Okay, let's get going. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. All right, let's send this ball away. Whoa, got a hold of that one. Just raw power unleashed there. And he's around 235 yards out. Let's see what he does. And they're going with the 5-wood. And we're setting up here about 210 or so from the pin. Nicely done, playing a little draw shot. Come on, kick right, come on. All right, this is what he's looking at. Wouldn't want to be him. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard too. Oh. And if he sinks this, it'll be for par. All right, 3 feet to the cup. And all square after the first hole. And the 11th hole of this one is a par 4. And he could have this sneak into the rough. Okay, time to send it. That drive was fierce. Okay, second shot on the 11th. This one for the birdie. This one should start off pretty straight and then turn to the left. Looking good so far. Still going good. Oh, and it doesn't go down. No. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. And as he drops that one to the bottom, he has also won this hole. And we are moving forward, leaving that hole behind us. Okay, here's the 12th hole. It's a par 5. Looks like this one's in the fairway. Okay, give this a smash. Oh man, there's a drive. Just smashed it. Okay, second shot for him on this one. All right, second shot on the 12th. Well, look at you putting for eagle now. That's fine work. Fine work indeed. And this one is lengthy, to say the least. Let's see if we can get this anywhere near the cup. I think this one's going left to right. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. This putt is going uphill and breaking to the right. All right, he's setting this one up. Quite a long putt. I think he's put it on a good line. Still on track. Ooh, and he won't be able to make it drop. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right. Well, not enough muscle into that one. Okay, this one for par. And in there with a 3-putt par. And he's looking at this putt here to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. And we got a par 3 here on the 13th. And they are Going with the 9-iron on this one. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. And your approach is heading right at the pin. And here's our second shot on the 13th. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. And 14-foot putt for him. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Oh. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. A little bit too firm on that one. And this putt from 4 feet. Okay, setting up for the bogey. Okay, next hole coming up. And that hole will be halved. Here we go. Now, the 14th hole. This one's a par 4. All right, let's send it. Little play. This is clocking in at around 170 yards or so to the pin from here. Nice stroke. We're on the green. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Going with the 9-iron. Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. Oh! And this putt's around 11 feet out. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. And you've got this putt to win the hole. Oh, there we go. It's going to take the hole. Well done. And after that hole, we're all square. Now we got some wind to deal with on this one. This one looks like it'll play. All right, let's see what he does on this one. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. Here we go, setting up with an elevated green ahead of us. We might need more club. Decent approach there. And from 23 feet away. This one's going pretty hard left to right. Oh, that was almost in. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. And if this goes, it'll be for his par. And if you sink this, you'll have the hole. And the putt drops and we're moving on. And that hole will be halved. Let's see what happens here on the 16th. Landing area slopes away from us. Might be able to get some extra yards. Oh my, safe to say you got all of that one. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. This tee shot should play. And here's our second shot on the 16th. Putting for eagle here on this one. Whew, good stuff. All right, this is a putt, but let's just kind of consider it an approach shot. Let's try to get this one nice and close to the cup, and hopefully we can putter in from there. And this putt's going to put him one up. All right, you've got this for the birdie. Let's go. Looks like this one starts straight and then goes a bit to the right. Oh my goodness. And this putt right here will put him at one up. All right, he gets it to go, and that will win the hole. And after that hole, your friend is 1 up for the match. Okay, par 3, 17th hole is next. Five iron on display for this one. Well, looking forward to this hole. Good job. We're on the green. All right, let's see how he deals with this beach. Oh my, almost in there. Okay, you need this to win the hole. This one looks like it's turning left to right down the hill. Oh, oh man. He's got about 8 feet to the cup. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. Oh, the putt drops, and that's going to win you the hole. This match is all square after that hole. And you might need a little more power. We got a headwind on this hole. Yeah, I think we will hit the fairway here. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. This approach is heading left. Here we go, 225 yards or so away. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not mad. And he needs this to save par. Let's see what happens. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Oh no, it's right by the hole. This putt's around 5 feet away. All right, it's simple. Sink this, win match. And the putt drops, and you'll finish your round off with a par. And you won by just 1 hole, but it's still a W. Congratulations. Well, I had a good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon.
Yo, shit on.
Oh, what up, y'all?
Hold on, G. Fucking time be,
I
huh?
made it to birdie on this shit. Regular.
Nice.
All right, let's go.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, welcoming you as always to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. And you and your little friend over there, I hope, are up for some good times, because we've
Yeah,
got
right.
all shot golf ready to go. All right, let's go. Full send, here we go.
Right on the green, bitch.
We got in the
Stay in the
fairway.
fairway. Yeah, boy.
Good start.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
I'm pissed. Oh, I should have never put these shit in. Oh, fuck was that?
Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Coming out of the deep stuff might not be enough.
I think we're about to rock them.
Okay, this is about 160 or so to the pin. This one might need to sit. And guess what? Good news, he ended up on the green after all. Okay, he's green side here, just in the rough. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. I think this one's breaking to the left. Not a bad result from that distance.
God fucked it up. I hit it to the soil.
And this is for your par. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And the putt goes down. And first hole is in the books, and we're all square. And teeing up now on the 11th. Beautiful swing.
I ain't gonna drive a hole in one.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
You won't miss that one.
I hope not.
And he's got this left for the bird. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. And he drops it in for the bird. And let's see,
Fuck,
he's
I
setting
am.
up now, 2-footer. All right, that putt will go. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And this one's a par 4 for the 12th. Okay, and that'll roll into the second cut. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Well, that one's goodbye.
That motherfucker went fishing.
Not an amazing swing. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. Here's our second shot on the 12th. Let's see how he deals with this little test from the green side rough. Ooh, he was close. All right, let's see what he does here. He's got a long putt ahead of him, but let's see how he deals with it.
I know I didn't just swing.
Okay, here's
What?
your chance to go
Yo, I wasn't even swinging.
opponent. I think this one will go
Yo,
left
bro,
to right.
this game just played me, bro. I didn't even hit the fucking thing.
This one's on a line. Continuing on its line. Oh, and the putt doesn't go.
Ah, crazy.
And this putt's going to put him one up. And after that hole, your team's sitting at one up. Here we go now on the 13th. I think we're going to be in the fairway with this one. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. I don't know. This one could go either way. And we join him now from the rough. Bit of an awkward swing.
That don't count. That don't count. I'm doing something.
And he isn't in too bad a shape. He's in the first cut.
What do you mean don't count? That was terrible.
I don't know what the fuck this game's doing. This shit's tripping out. I didn't even fucking swing it the last time, and then this time I didn't even fucking mean to swing it, and this shit
might
swung.
not get all the distance you want in the deep stuff. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. And he's in the green side rough.
Yeah, chip it in. You can do it.
No,
Oh,
I'm playing right by that bitch. And then she's going downhill.
From here, he's got quite a little bit of real estate to cover to make this putt. I don't know about it. Oh. 13 feet left to the hole. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
Oh, fuck.
We'll need a little more pace on that one. And here we go. This is his par putt. He's got a 3-footer here.
I think they're trying.
And if he
They're
sinks this
playing
next
with
putt,
it.
he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up.
We think these guys are terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And here we go. 14th hole. We got a par 3.
Oh my God.
They've gone with the 7-iron.
Hey, what's your children?
he's
You
ready to
see it
tee
here
off. Let's
tomorrow.
see what he has.
Oh yeah. They did
See you
though.
later to that ball. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. Taking this one with the 8-iron. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. And this shot is around 170 yards away. Well, that one's goodbye. And here's their 8-iron. Okay, step one, he's on. He's got a lot of work to do, though, for that next putt. That is not a putt that I would like to have. And what are the odds he sinks this one? He's way out there. And this one's, I think, going left to right.
Full triangle though. Or the triangle.
All right, I guess your teammate did not want to concede this putt. And this next putt's for his par. All right, and you two are 3 up after that hole.
Oh my God.
Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. There we go. Good shot. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. This shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Looks like the sand coming up.
Oh, this fucking shit, yo. That does not count.
Heading a little bit to the left on the approach.
That does
And
not
he
count,
will
bro.
wind up in the second cut.
I don't know how that shit went that way.
Oh, is this going to go? He's got a 10-foot putt here. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Ooh. Let's see what he does here. This for the bogey. And that'll do. This is what he's staring down to save par. And this one's over, and the winning team wound up at 4 up on the competition. Good work out there. Congrats. All right, that's going to do it for me, and just want to thank you again for playing the game, and hopefully we see you soon.
What's going on, champ? That was it? That was a fast game.
This dude's terrible.
Oh, this was quick as fuck.
Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John, and today we're just taking a nibble at this course, playing the back nine. Let's get amongst it.
Ah.
And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Okay, the ball is below your feet, so you might want to compensate by aiming a little bit more to the left than you normally would. And there's a bit of a downslope on this green to be careful of. And we're out of the dirty stuff. Now let's get to that real short stuff on the green. Let's do it. Oh, he almost got that chip to go. He's got 15 feet to the cup. I think this is going to go right to left. Okay, for the save. And after the first hole of this 4-ball match, we're all square. All right, let's see what happens on hole number 11. Beautiful swing. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Here's their 7-iron. Let's see if he can get this one close from the greenside rough. Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And he gets the birdie putt to drop on in there. And here we are, 12th hole, and we have a par 4. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. We are in the deep stuff here. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. And he's setting up for a very long putt here. It's breaking to the left, I think. And that's not a bad effort. All right, he's got this for birdie. Let's see what happens. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. 8 feet to the cup. Oh my, that's too bad. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. All right, this is his second. Okay, careful on this one. We're in the rough. All right, and he's dealing with a greenside rough situation. And this is his putt for par. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Looks like he started this one out right. Oh! And from there, not a bad result. And a 5-foot putt for him. Ooh, just missed. All right, nothing to worry about, just a bogey putt, that's all. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that will do. And that hole's halved. And this one's a par 3 here on the 14th. All right, let's see how he does. Could have gone into the rough there, but he will wind up in the fairway. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. Oh, man. Right at the pin. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. Okay, here we go with the 15th hole. We got a par 4 on this one. Yeah, he does not want this one to roll off into the rough. And that'll nestle in just barely into this first cut. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. And he's in the green side rough. And here we go. This is his second shot. And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. Great work grabbing the birdie on this hole after bogeying the last. That's some serious resilience. All right, here we go. Par 5, 16th hole. Let's do it.
Oh, fuck.
All right, let's see what he does on this one.
Fucking terrible. That's terrible too.
Careful of this one. Fairway bunker. Not sure what's going to happen here. All right, click off the golf shoes. We're out of the sand and into the fairway. Good stuff. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. Little less than pure on that swing. And this shot's about 110 yards to the pin. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. Well, he's hoping this one sticks to the fairway. And he will just sneak into this first cut. Oh, how dialed was that? That almost went in. Okay, he's looking to get out of this greenside rough. And here is his putt to save par. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, almost. This one's about 8 feet from the cup. All right, if he wants to save par, he's got to drop this on in there. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think we were really going to win this hole anyway. Let's see what happens here. We got a long par 4 for this one. Oh, and a down slope out there in the landing area. This one could catch a few more yards. Got some good contact on that one. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And let's see what happens. This is his second. And the approach heading to the left. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. he's trying to save par right here. Let's see if he can do it. Okay, he needs this one to save par. Oh. And congratulations to our winners, finishing this match at 2 up on the other team. Great work. And with that, I must leave you. We'll see you again real soon, though, hopefully, right?